Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am driver 1227. I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening once it pops up on the screen. We're going to continue on Cetus this fine morning. I've already been in with the guys doing some Avro labs. My game crashed, and I figured it'd be the perfect opportunity to get my stream up and running again and bring you in on the rest of the Avro labs. I do know the guys. We were kind of debating on maybe going out to do the bigger labs past Avro. Hopefully that's still the plan once I get loaded back in. How's everybody's day? How was the week? I know mine went pretty smooth all week. All right. See, I managed to spawn in here at the spawn point before the game crashed. Why it crashed, not 100% sure why. Every now and then, the game is acting a little funky. All right. And I didn't forget to unmute the mic today right from the start, so we're already starting to stream off to a good start. And look, the base we were eyeballing because we thought it was abandoned, somebody actually managed to put power to it, and alright. I'm also thinking about something kind of crazy with the base today. I'm thinking might tear a lot of this stuff down, put it in the cargo container. I do have access to a carrier. Base backup tool the base with nothing in it, so that way if I lose it, I'm not losing everything. And see about possibly relocating the base. Let's make sure. Oh, let's go ahead and drop blood off. And that's still full. That's still full of fuel. I do have enough fuel on me to make the round. My med kit's getting. Oh, that's why. Nice. This actually might. Let's see, 393. Oh, no, it's still not enough. But at least now I got a good still suit. I can therefore we'll drop the blood off there, grab that extra fuel cell. Okay, that's where my rocks are going, so we'll put that there. I do have an extra med kit on me, so let's go ahead and drop that here. We still need to go run the Chapter 2 DLC so I can learn this engine. And drop off my coinage. Do need to make a trip back to Arakeen later, so that way I can go deposit that in the bank. Alright, let's let the guys know I'm on my way out. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be doing C7 and the C8 cave. That up and running. Alright. We're getting somewhere, folks. Still got to get back on my original server at some point. Get back out to the deep desert. Gather up what one bad mama, my wife, and I have collected. And get that deep desert base tore down. I don't know, we might do that here on stream today. Maybe not. I'm not 100% positive. Alright. I hear a thufter flying above me. Alright, that's one. Two of my boys, my friends. Since I haven't been on this one to survey the deep desert yet this week, unfortunately I don't have anything unlocked. Alright, I guess we're following the boys. Let's go! Still need to come hit the 2 testing stations left here on A row and A8 and A9 later. Figure that'll be something we can definitely do. I feel like... Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna hit these ones first. Okay. I thought we were heading out to the big ones. Stand outside the sun until we figure out what's going on. Alright. Gotta purchase some more Pokeballs for the week because while I'm at work and on mobile, I don't have access to that panel, so I can continue catching Pokemon on other streams. Good thing I'm not busy at the moment. I did not realize this was happening. Yeah, so my field trip yesterday, chat, it was a 17 and a half hour day for me. It was a long day waiting on them. But on the positive note, both our schools in the town I work for managed to make it to the very last round. We did bring home awards for our wrestling yesterday at that competition, so it was definitely a good time. Kids had a good time, and coaches were definitely all real happy with the results. Oh, crap. I still have stuff on me I didn't want to bring back with me. How did I not get the chest for that? Alright, well. There we go. I mean, if the guys wanted to, we can go ahead and start running this one. Let's see. Inspect him. We'll send him a friend request. We'll just hang around. Alright, last person of our party just got here. So let's do this. Bus is leaving the station. We're gonna knock this out. Which the unfortunate thing about it is, I mean, I guess I could see about making sure I grab some scrap. Then I could throw these guys all on the Civ Peep and we build to learn the blueprints from our Thopter. And just like the testing station in Haga Basin, we have the secret room to hit. Now these guys all might be in Discord with one another, with Mature Gamer. Not sure, but sound like they just opened a chest over here. Oh, look at that. They did. Hopefully they're not right on my tail, because I'm going to set all these off. Ah, okay. Alright, good. Cool, cool, cool.
They're here. I know that. Coming for you. Enemy sighted.
Level 165, chat. We're doing it. Oh, wow. I definitely got plenty of light darts, but then again, one of the weapons that I thought I had here. Huh. Maybe thinking of a different. I might be thinking of a different gameplay. Or one of the blasters I got. Pretty gnarly. Alright.
Where's my reinforcement?
Access granted. So a little bit later on today, oh look, I got a jolt sword. Jolt sword is actually a pretty solid sword. I think I've actually got one made and learned. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, I've seen some scrap over here. Alright, so now I got enough scrap I can throw a small sub thief down. As if I'm not mistaken, I've already learned it. Yeah, I've already got one learned. Oh, well, I've learned it, but excuse me. What is going on? Tell you what, these aero labs definitely are a lot easier with multiple people.
with that. Interloper.
Alright. That was quick.
I see someone. This is a tradies' paradise. They're coming.
Oh, that almost took out my shield. Well, that time they took my shield out. Ouch. My goodness. Was not playing around on that one. Almost makes you start wondering what kind of battery pack I'm running. Mark V that's getting pretty wore out. Alright. Might have to run back to Haga and see about building the advanced machine. See about getting an MK6 battery pack. Poor battery pack. Oh my god, I can't believe we went out to the deep desert with an MK6 MK5 battery pack last time, chat, and survived to tell the tale. My question for Bob Does the Job is, did it really make that sword? Because if you have to have the blood for the sword, it should not allow you to craft it for the mission. So I think you crafted the wrong one. Let's message him real quick. Oh, no, geckos. All right. It's a C7. So hopefully he resets his mission, starts it again, because if it didn't allow him to turn it into the Swordmaster trainer, okay. Oh, Gekko's is here. Another friend. Don't forget shields, everyone. All these experienced players running without shields.
Shields up. Enemy
I feel like we were just in this testing station. Look at that. And that's how we do it, folks. Quick, easy, in and out. No Solari out past the A row, unfortunately, but glasses the plates will definitely be a nice addition. I doubt that's a Mark 6. Yeah, it's not. Now, on this particular test station out past A row, I have witnessed finding NPCs in this particular room as well. A dart for every man. Alright, alright. I can handle that. Don't think I've found dart for every man yet. Which could be something that I could potentially use. Mark 5 cut array. Alright. Could take those and repair them. Let's see here. Well, no one took me up on the offer to take the Jolt Sword blueprint off my hand, so there should be a cave. Alright, let's refresh this page. Come on. And where are we? We are in C7. head south. I am flying way too far north. Catch anything. Right around where he's going. Probably right around where I marked, because it kind of looks like it. Oh, I wasn't far off. Yeah, and these caves are more than worth it. Oh man, Mendex's rattles don't do shit these guys in the cave. Alright, so if we're gonna go to Haga and unload, I can go ahead and get rid of the scrap. Drop that item. Um, is it me or did they respawn in here? Yeah, we'll definitely head back to Haga. I'm gonna take a brief moment and see if I can't get myself an MK6 battery pack made right here. Offload a couple things that I accidentally brought out with me. Oh my god, I still can't believe I didn't completely get my backpack unloaded. Now all of a sudden my encoder is overloaded. I wonder what's going on with the game lately. That is definitely a strange one for me. Oh, okay. Oh. I was too slow about typing that. Oh my goodness. What a day. Till I was never a typer. Oh, driver drops his tent. You want what? You want my purple tent, Jojo? Is that why you want me to drop my tent? That's too funny if you think I'm going to drop that. You know, believe it or not, it does come in handy while you're out in the deep desert. Especially this week, I've found more islands that I'm unable to protect my carrier on than anything. Because it's like, why, why in the world are these islands not big enough to protect the carrier this week? Well, that's a new sound we never hear outside our windows here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I was talking about needing to get my stuff out of the DD on my main account. But yeah, I do have a purple steel tent. Unfortunately, if I'd known you were in need of one, I would have gave you the blueprint I just found on the last run. Hey, Gray Sushi, how's it going? Over on Kick. Why is the game acting so stuttery today? Oh, I don't want to drop those. I need those. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did bring stuff back. Oh, yeah, Dune's treating me pretty good today. I've already. Oh, crap. I brought home junk I didn't want. Oh, well. Be alright. But, nah. I was on my main server this morning and did a solo harvest there. And then I told these guys, give me a minute. I will be more than happy to jump over here. Planned on streaming anyway, so it was just perfect timing that they happened to be running Aero Labs so I can grab the intel points. And here I am over on Cetus now. This is my tax-free base that my main man Jojo has helped me build. I am going to try to base backup tool it today and move up to the northern Haga area. But as you can see, it's got room for everything you would need in late game. I might need to restart my game. I don't know what is going on, but it is quite frustrating. I do have the advanced vehicle fabricator here, so I can make my parts. Speaking of fabricators, I can make an advanced survival fabricator, which is the exact machine I need to make right now. Why can't I make... Oh, those are standard. Yo, I might actually be able to make a better weapon as far as a rifle is concerned. Alright, let's get this next to a chest, so that way when I break it down to put the next item in, locked by placement. Alright. You know what? We're just going to set it right here. Build it. It didn't kill power to my base, so we are golden. Ooh. I want to make this. I mean, oh, okay. I do have enough. Alright, let's craft a Mark 6 power pack. I'm going to be a little short on melange. I think I could have probably got this base a little better. I mean, I'm not disappointed with it. Part of it is just arranging the base. In a particular form or fashion. Alright, so let's take this brand new MK6 power pack, put that there. Repair the full suspensor belt. Repair the shield. Oh, hold on. It said my spice melange is available to be used, which means I don't have that on the proper circuit to keep it from being blocked, which is quite weird. Okay, so I can make Regis sword. I can't make those. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I know why. It's because it's in the spice refinery. I do have 277 spice. Alright, so let's make the Regis triple shot, because this is a fantastic firearm. I'm going to go ahead and make the Dune Watcher. We might go to do I want penetrator? Ooh, oh my goodness, there's so many firearms I want to make right now. Yeah, see, my wife is the base builder. I can build nice bases, but it takes me a long time to build them because I sit and think about it a little too much, and then I go, you know what, this base kind of sucks, and then I rebuild, and then I do it again, and it just turns into a really kind of turns into a rinse and repeat cycle for me. Alright, so I'm going to swap out this. I end up burning through a lot of my melange just building my tier 6 weapons I want. And I'm down to 77 spice melange now. Just building my tier 6 weapons that I've been wanting. Alright, so we got the dart for every man. Put that right there. Put the penetrator right here. Move it like that. I do need to put the Dune Watcher somewhere else. Let's put the Dune Watcher. We'll put these weapons here. I do have a Mindex rattle for anybody that wants a Mindex rattle. Oh no, that's supposed to be vehicle parts, but I got it kind of there we go, gear. I do have Thirst's Best as well, which is a really good early game, well, mid game. Alright, put that there. And you know, realistically, while I'm out running around in the deep desert, I probably don't need the compactor. Especially if we're doing testing stations. I don't need my Taro Cat Array on me. Again, testing stations, I don't really want to break it. Alright, so we're going to demolish that. Oh, where did I? Oh, that's right. That's right. I do need to organize this base a little bit. That's one reason why I was actually thinking about breaking everything down, storing it in my cargo container, and relocating the base, which would give me a chance to rearrange this base a little more efficiently. Alright, so I gotta put that 45 melange away. Jojo sounds like he's ready to roll out. Let's make sure I bring some spice food with me. And you know what? We'll just bring all the beer with me. That way we can spice up if need be. Alright. We are ready to roll. I do have a respawn beacon on me, so that way when we head for the PvP zone, we don't leave this out. Okay, that is definitely worth a screenshot, because that's actually hilarious. Alright. Where are we headed, Jojo? Left DD entry. Okay. Got it. Heading that way. Confirm. I believe it's in D row. Yeah, Wednesday, Gray Sushi. I was on my main character and showed off my main base. What's funny about that particular base is it started as a Solito replicator base. Alright, so that's three of us. We'll just hang out here. So it started off as a Solito replicator base, and then it fit in a standard sub-beef zone. When and then as time went on, my base grew. I changed a few things that the Solito replicator had and made it mine, and then it organically grew to what it is today. And I think it's a fantastic base. But at the heart of it, it started as a Solito that I had bought off the market. Did I make the... I made the wrong rifle. Well. I made the penetrator. I thought this was... Okay, well. Still gonna be a good rifle. Right? Hey, you know, it's funny. I actually had built my carrier hangar for that base. And I sat and stared at that base for, God, probably about 2 weeks going, I can improve on this. What am I doing wrong? And I finally figured it out and then was like, okay, you know what? I got this. And now, if you look at my base, it looks amazing. I get compliments on it every time people see it. Gravity field. Yes, learn that. Alright, so once we're in the testing station, sugar wire claw won't be necessary, so we'll throw that one in there. Ooh, you know, starting over isn't actually all that bad, to be fair. This is actually my 5th playthrough that I've done. Now, to be fair, the 4th one was another streaming character that I had set up just for streaming. And then I met Nerdbird, and he's like, come on over and stream on this server. And I was like, well, alright, you know, I guess I could. And I jumped over here and onto Cetus and did that. What is X-Realm? I haven't heard of that. I just found out about Dune Awakening.th.gl or whatever, where it actually gives me a live representation of the map and what's around me as I'm flying. Right now it's kind of stuck on Haga Basin because I haven't got out of the spawn zone yet. As we're waiting on our fourth to come in. True. True. Alright, is that our fourth? Maybe our fifth? Because we got JoJo. Bob does the job. Spuds. Pick up my tent. And off we go. Let's see. Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, I've never actually played on a private server. All my accounts have been on public servers. One, that way, worst case scenario, Funcom decides to close down a server. When I log into that character, I ain't got much to really worry about. I can just move those characters over. Now, a part of me has thought about joining. There's a private server group that always advertises on Facebook that I've thought about hopping in and joining. Oh, look at that. Another Paradox hood. Where are you going, huh? Like, I want to try out my new weapons. Nice. See, I know somebody on Facebook was mentioning that they only have like storms once a month or so, or one, every other month or something like that. And I was like, that's actually kind of cool. All right, Spuds is flying in, so we got our 5-man. Definitely need to go do some spicing today because I'm short on my lawn. We'll ask the group if we're going to hit the PvP. Not. Need to ask the group if we're going to hit the PvP caves and the stations as well. Because I'm out to do it all. Alright, let's roll, Jojo. Here, I'll give you some shade while you're waiting. Alright. So we got the D4 cave. Is that where we're headed? Not cave. D2 testing station. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, my full-time job prevented me from being able to get out here and actually run through and survey this whole area. Holy shit. We're all waiting for it. This is pretty funny. Well, let's go. Executor's chess piece. This many of us on the ground, we're sure to draw the worm. Slow breach, we're good. As he goes through the ship like butter. Like I said, with that many people on the ground, he was sure to reach and come say hello. Alright, I got what I want. Oh, Jesus, I'm almost full again. Can't wait till Chapter 3 comes out with the augments and skill caps and stuff like that, because then with the gathering tree, I believe it's called, we'll be able to increase our bag space. I do have a character on the public test server, but since there's nobody around, I find it really hard to want to play on it. Kind of the same reason why I've been having a hard time wanting to play on my main. Why I've been having a hard time wanting to play on my main server is like this week when I set that base up in the deep desert, I literally met 2 people in the deep desert. But yet, figure this. Somebody went ahead and raided my base out there too. Oh. Bob already took care of them. Alright, cool. While they're standing down there in the sun. I would have loved to have gone in and done some of the overworld testing stations. I think that would have been fun. Oops, somebody set off their turret already. Yeah, if you look next to the Anvil trading post, you'd find this small base. It's big enough to put a buggy and stuff in, but there ain't much there. Need our cutting tool. Alright. I learned this little trick last night. That way you don't end up with a bunch of scrap. I was today years old when I found out I could seize the door.
Someone's here. Eyes on hostile. Where's the backup? Eyes on target.
Alright, alright. I'm not disappointed with this drill shot. Intel points in here, guys. Alright. Where'd they spawn?
I need help.
Yeah, I just don't know, as far as PTP is concerned, how much I'm really gonna care for the changes to my Helix pick. Because I really love the really love my Helix pick. Did I just seen Dippity here? I swear to God, I just seen Dippity, but no. Where'd he go? Oh, that's where one of them is. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal. Very nice, very nice. And that's how we do it. Alright. I am. Oh shit, this got hairy all of a sudden. Tell you what, this Mark 6 battery pack is holding up a lot better than the Mark 5 did. Come here, buddy. We give you 2 stabby stabs with the Helix pick and down you go. Oh, I call bullshit on that one. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I overly impressed by my Mark 6 shield. Not shield, but give you a stabby stab off the Helix. Give you another stabby stab. Any more? Alright, last round. Why did I get critically injured all of a sudden? That was like, who was... Now this explains why I'm critically injured right now. Oh, bull. Where'd you go? I know you're over here. Alright,
Attack!
come on, boy. Oh, that was a little late. Alright, so that's... Is this the way we came in? Nope. Yep. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's why in the PvE zone I never bother pocketing my Thopter. Now we go out to the PvP zone. That's why I'm set up to with a respawn beacon. Just in case anybody wants some Mark 5 boosters, I'll take them out, throw them on the ground. Because used parts are not bad parts. They get you by for a little bit. We got it, Jojo. It's clear. All I was going to do is show up, run in, and get the loot. I'm pretty sure we'll all run back down there to fight the waves as they show, if they show up again while you're in there. Let's see. Okay, I do have some scrap on me. What did I get? I got 22 plastone, forge boots, paradox hood, and another executive's chest piece. So, Peridot's Hood, I believe I've already gotten that one. I think I learned it earlier. There's the Dark Prairie Man. Yeah, I already got it earlier. No biggie. Excited to get a hold of these pincushion pants at some point. I did end up with that. Of course, I took advantage of the weapons vendor. Alright, JoJo should be getting here any second. Bob does the job. Oh, gotta go get food. Oh, alright, I understand. Alright, so because I want to go do more, hopefully, we're going to permissions, JoJo, Spudsy, add geckos, bump them up to co-owner so that way they can come over here. Now you're water sealed and in your base, you can learn your schematics. Let's see, who said they were leaving? Just Bob does the job. Did I ever friend request him? Yes, I did. I sent him a friend request, but he never. Let's see, Bob does the job. You gotta stay in your thopter so you're sheltered and water sealed. Alright, everyone good? Once I know everyone's good, I'll abandon the sub-piece. Um, we can do all of them if you want. We can start off with PvP caves and see if anybody else wants to do the PvP stations. I'm definitely down to do that. All right, sub beef is gone. Excuse me. I think it's geckos that's not in our party. Hey, Tavares, how's it going? Glad you stopped by. How was your week? Alright. Which one we headed to, Jojo? Do people just stack generators for power? I'm at the point where I can use death stills. Kinda. Alright, well let's head to E6 then. Might be a little bit of a flight from here, but not too bad. Um, Actually, that's what I would do. Realistically, oh, we need to. I flew into the PvP zone. And fly south. So, depending on which turbines you have, that's what I would do. Because the small turbines that just take the standard lube, they're double what the scrap generators produce. So you're going to be better off running those if you're going to stack those generators. I think JoJo's kind of followed me out into the PvP zone because I didn't realize which way I was flying to begin with. Yeah, you get 2 of those, which replaces 4 of the scrap generators, and then just mass produce a bunch of lube. No, they should hold like 500 at a time. When I get back to my base in Haga, I can show you. I got 4 of them on my base currently. The downfall is with those is they're just like the scrap generators, so they only give you the 21 days of power. Unlike the omnidirectional turbine, which gives you 31 days. But they should stack like 500 lube into them at a time. So we're in E5, E6 cave. By the looks of that map, it's going to be lower corner down by closer to D6. All right, we're flying the right way now. I actually got a live map pulled up off on the second screen. I guess technically I could open it up and make it filter what I'm looking for so it doesn't show me everything. Which is actually kind of cool because when a crash shuttle shows up, it'll actually, as long as it's rendered in on, like, you're rendering in ahead of you, it'll actually show you ahead of you what's out there. Alright, so it should be this island right here. If I'm understanding the map right. Oh, there's the control point. Oh, they're already in here. And because we are in PvP, I am packing the bird. Gotta get my sword back out. Yeah, no BP, but you know what? I'll take the plastin fuse. I mean, if you guys want to go do the crash ships too, I mean, we can go do them. Those do give out quite a bit of spice infused plastinium. So, where are the crash ships this week? Oh, look at that. There's a crash shuttle right here. I just happened to look over. Like all of a sudden I had the red worm line as soon as I landed. It's like, that can't be good. No blueprint for me on this one this time. Oh well. Ship manifest for doing lands reds, definitely not a bad thing to have. F7 crash ship. Well, let's go. We can do an F7 crash ship. Yeah, we just need to make sure we pocket our thopters. I gotta drop that. You know, I could have probably left this iodine pill at home too. Yeah, the steel turbines aren't bad though for what they are. Like I said, I still have like 4 of them on my base. If I were to remove those and replace them for the omnidirectional, my base would get a full 31 days worth of power. But then again, I could turn off a couple of the bigger items that are in my base, drawing less power, giving it 31 days. But since I'm actively playing, I'm not worried about having 31 days of power on that base. Nice spice explosion right when I show up over here. Alright, JoJo's 600. Spuds is 700. Okay, yeah, the directional turbines is the one you want to shoot for. Alright, he pocketed it his doctor. Alright, everybody here? Everybody ready? Alright, let's go.
Someone's here. Who's that?
We can ignore most of these NPCs right here and just run past them. I want to make sure the other 2 get in. Oh. Apparently we're going to have to deal with these guys.
Shield down. Enemy bound.
We took too long getting out of this room, guys.
Get this! Weapon empty!
What you doing, Jojo? Let's go. Run past them.
Empty!
Alright. The other two already came into the room.
Enemy soldier.
I like how he just turns around and ignores me. No, I'm actually not disappointed with this. Alright. Like a well-oiled machine here. So I got replica pulse knife and way of measure. Alright. I can handle that. Ooh. Oh, I gotta get rid of strap. Yeah, I do need those advanced components. I can't take that. What can I get rid of, chat? Since I haven't made iodine pills, I really don't want to get rid of my one whole iodine pill yet. Where did, there's geckos. Where'd Spuddy go? Spudsy. Come grab this key, Spudsy. Let's go ahead and heal while I got a chance. Ooh, I might have to head back to Haga and alright, that was worth it. Replica pulse knife's not a bad knife to run with. I know I am starting to feel a little hungry myself there, chat. The group is sitting there talking about food, and I'm going, sounds delicious. Yeah, one thing I want to do today on today's stream, and to Virus, you're here watching. So you know what? I think after I depot in Haga, I think I might go ahead and do it. Might run out to the kitchen, make myself a tuna fish sandwich real quick. It's getting pretty close to lunchtime. My overlay hasn't thrown anything up for me yet saying it's over here, so see, I wouldn't mind doing the overlay on the game itself, but without paying a $10 a month subscription. Got to raid just a couple of hours. But unfortunately, it puts the ad on the screen as well. It is a neat feature, but don't quite know if I'm willing to pay $10. Oh, speaking of which, something that I do know before the chapter 3 releases I'm going to need to do is go get some flower sand. So unfortunately, in the PTC that I'm aware of, they removed the safe flower sand fields. So, oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. I just noticed something else I need to click on for a stream went live. Mute tabs. I always give him a watch, and he is an awesome content creator. We have rated him, and chances are because he's live today, we'll rate him again. Starting out this stream, he's been going for an hour already. This one thing I love about this guy is he's definitely a talker. Keep you well entertained. Could be one reason why my game's kind of lagging a little bit. I do have my stream on one tab. That way I keep an eye on that for the stream manager, and then I got Mature Gamer on another, and just put BAMs on another tab. But yeah, Tavares, you're gonna love this idea. It's called the Zero to Hero Run, Dune style. Oh, speaking of things I want to do today too. Let me fly around this area and see if there's a flat spot somewhere. Geez, Jojo, you weren't lying when you said somebody took this whole spot over. My goodness. Knew we should have got our our tax-free base placed right here before somebody showed up. But I mean, in the case of a storm, if you're rolling around up here, I mean, get under here and get some protection, I'm sure. I don't know why. Oh, there it is, sheltered. Huh. Had to hit the middle of his base, but... Oh, that's Goon. Oh! Okay, so he's a guildie. Look at that, he's even got his pencil shield turned on to guild. Cool. Right on. Okay. Can't be too mad at that. Oh, okay. Well, there's still a couple flat-ish spots I can try to base backup tool the base and bring it up here. Or I can just suck it up and pay taxes and build a bigger base. I just know before Chapter 3 releases, I will really want to be closer to a spawn-in point. Because, as you can see, flying all the way back over here to these bases to come depot and then get back out to the deep desert is a little bit of a flight. Love how that container is just barely in the pentashield. Alright, so let's learn our 2 new blueprints. It's funny, the way I'm measured, I'll never actually use it. But, hey, now I got it. Oh, wow. Okay, where did I put ship manifest? I need to grab that and that. Alright, so... I don't know. Oh, Snap. I got stuff in the carrier container. Oh boy. Did not know I had this. Alright, well, whatever. We'll roll with it. Alright, so base reconstruction tool, I do want to put that in my pocket. Backpack. We'll swap out for the partial and then put the other full one in there. We got batteries. Not quite for days, but we got enough. Alright. Oh, look at that. I got some space infused batteries. You know, I think I was meaning to take those and sell these and see about selling them on this server. Yeah, I might actually load the assault up and go try to do that. Alright, so I can add that there. I got plenty of granite. Okay, so I'm going to need to make the jasmine run at some point as well. One of the cool things about doing this too, that I just kind of thought about, is if I got items in another chest that match what's in here, is it's automatically stacking it for me. Oops. Carry ornithopter. Alright, so I don't know how good of an idea this really is. You know, I might want to go make sure I have permissions for the carrier at the guild base. I think so. Oh, and there's no carrier here. Alrighty. I'll have to make sure the carrier comes home before I finish doing this, because I'll need to be able to move that container if it works. I still love my Moadib. Thank you, Jojo. I really do love that thing. Wow. I actually have way more here in this base than I thought I did. Okay, so we're gonna move all the completed steel over. Alright, so I think I might have to do something a little bit differently then. I was originally planning. Alright, so, you know what, for the time being, we'll leave this alone. But on the bonus aspect, or what I just did, is it did just organize my chest as I needed to do. Wow, alright. 45 items in there, dang. That was pretty quick. Give me a minute, I'll definitely test that theory for you. See if it is. Alright, so we can go with that. And we'll put the spice infused metals in here. And the blueprint that I found. Oh, that needs to go in a different chest. Man. Keep finding things that I didn't get moved. Alright, so that is from chemical refinery. Chemical refinery. Alright. We're gonna have this base organized a little better today. Just because I got ambitious and thought about doing something else. Whoop, whoop. Those don't go there. Alright. That's better. Alright, so ship manifest go here. Oh. Alright, yeah, there you go. Oh, wow. Alright, so those are a little too heavy to stack that much in there at once. Hold on, we're going to find out if I can stack them. Nope. Alright, so let's put these in the chemical chest since that's what they are. Put the fuel cells in chemical chests. Stick our batteries back in here. The rest of this can go to a different chest. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. What I want to do Oh, wow. Okay, I still got more fuel cells on me. Ugh. Alright, so this way I don't lose where my items are that I am currently carrying for this challenge. We unload everything. These are all mission item stuff, so oh, that is the one thing we do keep on us. And I can explain that one here momentarily. Okay, so it's not going to let me keep dropping them that way. So, wow, didn't realize I carried so much stuff on me. Alright, so I do have my bird pocketed. Now, that is primarily with me for the sake of, at the end, I have a way to get back. Let me get water sealed. And let me step away for just a few moments, chat, and I shall return. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Now, hopefully, I can do this challenge justice. A couple of the rules are I'm not allowed to craft anything that I can't craft on my person. So I can craft all this stuff here. I don't think I'm allowed to craft the armor, though. So I can craft the weapons, the med kit, improvised power, improvised cutaway, because I unfortunately will need the cutaway as we go. Improvised mauler pistol and light darts. If we make it to heavy darts, we can craft all that. I'm not allowed to use crafting stations along this challenge. If I remember correctly, sugar wire claw can be used for traversal. Bendo sprint for traversal. And knee charge technically can be used as traversal as well. Vehicles are allowed, but they must be found and parts upgraded via that route. Again, I'm not allowed to use crafting stations. I can drop respawn beacons in the areas before entering them. We're going to be hitting all the testing stations. We will be waiting for the storm to clear in South Haga. We'll be spawning down in the beginning area. We'll be hitting these camps. And it kind of gives me a reason to go visit all 100% of these areas. And then we will work our way up to Imperial Testing Station 10 and working our way that direction. Then we'll come through. We'll hit this testing station. Either way, we're going to kind of be making a big loop through the entirety of Haga Basin. And the goal is to see how far we can make it. I'm really hoping I'll be able to pull this off and do testing station 10 on this run. Let's make sure that storm has cleared South Haga. Now, to be fair, I got the idea off of BAMS. I did tell him that on today's stream, I planned on doing a Zero to Hero run myself. Now, in his Zero to Hero run, I watched him do. He ended up getting eaten by the worm. Oh, nice. Solar's Fiber Farm. I didn't even expect that. Well, I'm going to be down in that neck of the woods. But we will be crossing Romelius Gap from this island. So, ironic enough, now I'll have a marker on the map. Alright, so the storm's out of South Haga. Alright. We are going to respawn. Oh, oops. Alright, so I'm not allowed to do anything. I can't look at my chat. or anything while that 15-second timer is going. Oh no, I died. Oh, whoa. Okay, so apparently my start point was over here. I know Bams's was over here. I mean, I could use the PvE trading post. Hmm. Let's use the trading post over here as our spawn point. Luckily, I can use skills for traversal, Jojo. Otherwise, this could be brutal. I am allowed to spice up within this challenge. So our first order of business is definitely going to be finding some scrap so I can at least get a scrap knife going. We're going to be sucking water from dew plants. I didn't want the copper yet. Can't really do anything with it, so what's it take to make a scrap knife anyway? Oh, sweet. Look at that, we're already working our way through the list. We're going to want to go anywhere that they have star chests. And the loot, the big loot chests. Anywhere there's a big loot chest, we're going to want to do that. Let's pick up this fiber while we're here, because Lord knows we're going to need some med kits. Let's get those crafting now.
Found them. Under attack. Help! Help!
And the first thing I do is take a knife to the gut, huh?
Need to reload.
Definitely want that stuff. Alright, so we'll go ahead and craft the improvised power pack now, just because we know we're going to need it. Alright, that should do me on metal. Where are we going? Oh, let's head this way. Oh wait, somebody's in a scout down here. Hey, you flying around already, is it, Jojo? Now I know one of these caves. Nope.
Who's that? Enemy
Oh, alright. Reset. Hold on.
Yeah.
Look at it. We're going to end up... so the cave is below me. Gotta try to be careful because I don't have a suspensor belt. You know, now that I think about it, I may end up having a little bit of a difficult time with this challenge, just to find out that there are people flying around down here probably killing scavengers for lands rad. I may come across an issue where people are going to end up killing my NPCs on me, which is fine. I mean, I guess we can always have slightly easier life in the South Aga Basin and just do a loot goblin. Yeah, I just heard a thopter take off just a few minutes ago from literally right here. I hear it taking off again. There he is, chat. What you want to bet? There ain't nothing for me to kill over here because this guy's over here. Killing everybody. Oh, there are people here. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, my ass.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't. How is he shooting through that wall? Ooh, that was a close one. Where's the Mola pistol?
I've got you covered. I see someone.
Inventory. Where? I swear to God. Oh. Now I know for a fact I do not want to I don't want to spice up yet, because if I spice up now, alright, let's get that sun off our backs. And I need to find blood or water or something in here. There we go. Ah, it's not the chest I want, but I'll take the slurry. Alright, so I need to find me some new plants quite quickly. Alright, so this particular camp didn't net me anything good. Summer edition of Tomb Raider. Yeah, maybe.
Someone's here. I need help. My target's found.
As long as I don't get ganged up on. Really?
Die, I need help. Enemy sighted.
Alright, where'd you go? I was hoping for a big chest here.
Where is everybody?
Now, I do know there's a chest down here. Alright, so crafting. Need 25 plant fiber and some salvaged metal. Alright, so let's, because this might be one of my few ways of making sure I stay hydrated. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, it makes sense. Because while I'm stabbing,
Who's that? Your water is mine!
and it is an option, it's not one I want to use for too long. Because we can drink blood. Don't think I'm going to be able to craft anything using those, so we're definitely not taking any of them with me. Tell you what, I don't think this is going to be super easy either, chat. Alright, so as much as that sucked, we'll drink a bunch of blood. Alright. Well, we cleared that island for the most part. Now, again, I know there's a cave. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. We're going to go ahead and head for the testing station. Maybe that's where we're going to find our big money loot spot at. Oh, I know. Whoop, 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 whoop. I am not prepared to face those guys. I do know there is a cave right here that'll have a star chest in it. Maybe we might luck out, get something we can use. Let's drop the granite, drop the ore, because that's just going to be more weight in our pockets. Okay, where... Yeah, this is gonna. I still feel that harvesting, taking blood is. Oh, look at that. 2 liter Johns. All right. You know what? I can live with that. Now I just need to find a test that's gonna have a dew reaper. And we'll be set, chat. We won't need to collect blood the rest of this run. Um, I do believe that you're gonna find yourself still needing to collect blood for a little while after you get the distill. At least I did. Let's go ahead and craft up more bandages. Remember to grab plant fiber along our way. And we'll head for the testing station now. I mean, you think about it, by all technicalities, I do have enough cash, but it wouldn't be really fair to the challenge. Just go into the trading post and buy my armor. But no, this is all about using the weapons you find, the armors you find. All right, you know what? Shahalud got a little close to me that time, didn't he?
Shields up.
Don't. Oh, oh. Oh, we didn't get anything good. That guy's box kind of sucked. Do you like the fact I found the same weapon I already found way back when? We're a little off course for where we need to be. Yeah, this looks a lot like my starting base when I started out on this map. Use the same build pieces. Yeah, we're a little off course. Because I believe, yeah, that's where we're headed. Alright. Never thought in my world's imagination I'd enjoy a Bendu sprint as much as I do. Yeah, until I find a Dew Reaper, these testing stations are going to be my friend. Is it just me, or does it feel like this awful long way down?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer the kind of species capable of thriving in the
Morning, honey. That's right, chat. One bad mama just woke up. Alright, let's swap out the leader Johns for the one that is actually filling. You know, it's funny. I don't know why I was even bothering to collect those out of that last chest, because realistically, I can't craft anything except for besides what I can craft on my body. God, they're horrible shots, Cat. Good thing, too, because, I mean, let's be real. I ain't got no armor. They got more armor than I do. Up till now, we're going to get armor in this. Oh, okay, well, you know what? An MK1 power pack's definitely better than the improved. We'll take an extra MK1 power pack. Monster kill. You know, I could actually hear that monster kill like the game just announced it. Love it. Take all the free heals I can get, because we know gonna need them. Wow, there ain't nobody here. It's actually kind of amazing. Bringing back any memories of being in South Aga Basin again? Somebody was just here recently. Alright, so I'm already using an MK1 power pack. I swear, this is going to be my run, chat. Nothing but MK1 power packs. The MK1 power pack. Can't give me a shield? Alright, passive. Alright, that's not a bad find. MK1 treadwheel. We'll take that with us. Thank you, thank you. Worked out a lot better than I expected it to, let's be fair. And I'm getting the med kits to boot. So, yeah, let's go. Alright, so we got a passive suspensor built out of that. Stocking up on heals. That's always good.
Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Snort it. What are we snorting? Oh, Spice Hand Strong. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Unbad Mama. You just tuned in to the beginning-ish of my fastest dispenser. We'll take it. We might drop it along the way, depending on how much we really use the passive. Our water bottle is 3/4 of the way full, so we should be fairly set. So yeah, this is the Zero to Hero run, Dune style. Oh, no, I have not. That will have to be something you'll have to remind me to do. After stream. Is Spudgy newer to the game? Because, yeah, no, we can't craft those. Though I think we all wish we could. Hey Jojo, where are they being attacked? Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Shit, where is... Not even in the Discord so I could tell them. We're gonna hear Mature Gamer for a second.
Turn right. He's coming back.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
He's coming back?
Yep, he's above us. He's gonna try to fall on top of us.
I don't think okay.
Yeah, he's coming back down again. Tilt it. No,
There we go. He fell.
no, his craft failed. He's on us.
Where is he? Oh, he's on us still.
Yeah, go up. Go all the way up. Race up.
I'm going. Is he still on us?
I can't tell. Up, I fell. Yep.
Huh?
I need fuel. I need fuel, Joe.
This
Well,
ain't
come to me
good.
then.
I can't. Well,
Mature's being attacked out in the deep desert, and of course I'm in the middle of doing this run. Alright guys, we might have to put a pin in this run. Where is... Oh, I gotta craft one if I'm gonna do it, because I might need to go out there and try to help them get out of this situation. Alright, so where my respawn beacon is here in Haga. Is where we'll come back.
are we trading or?
Yeah, that's the last I got. It's next to you, behind you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, I thought you were.
Red, it's fine. Let's go.
It's not done, but I'm about to climb.
He's on our ship. He's fighting you. Drop it. Drop us.
Hell no.
And flip it. Try to flip it. He's doing damage, LSC. He's gonna destroy us.
Oh my god, Mature.
Is he on the ship?
He fell.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're coming missing. Go right, LSC.
Okay. There's a base right here, 4,000. We're at 4,000.
Okay. Well, I don't see that one, so.
Are we supposed to go right? Am I going in the right direction now?
You are now, but it's 8,000 away.
That dude is... he diving out the ship.
He's Jojo said not the 4,000 base.
Okay, well, I'm going to 8,000. Okay.
Shit, what chest did I stick my... Oh yeah, that's right.
He said he want that cocaine.
He wants it.
He want that yayo.
I say that, yeah, yo.
He a crack fiend. Yeah, we need to create another ship. Give me a ship with the rockets. I'll be flying around. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta add
Coming
it
back.
to-
Two packs? It's my birthday and mommy gets the gift. That's crazy.
There we go. That's the way it goes.
Hate it.
He's catching up. Race up, go up. Don't let him get above us.
Well, I don't have enough fuel. Cause I thought you, I said trade, and you just dropped it on the ground. So I was like,
Yeah, well, the trade takes long.
but he was gone. I was like,
He's playing catch up. Jesus. This can't be that hard to understand, guys.
He's trying to shoot us with another rocket. He did amazing.
Oh,
Nice.
Jesus. You guys have to go get yourself in trouble.
So what did he have? He has to destroy the ship before he can get access to it.
Mainly it's just to destroy it just because of grief. That's pretty much all they're doing it for.
Because he won't have access, right?
Yeah. He's just doing it just to fuck people. He's probably bored.
With
But
our
you
luck,
can't
it's
rob
probably.
people unless what? You completely destroy it or what?
I mean, you
Yeah.
can rob people. Yeah.
But you gotta
people
destroy it
do.
first, right?
Yep.
But there's not. There's a lot of spice here, so it's not like he's gonna be able to carry much.
Yeah.
All right, he raise up. There
It's
we go.
gonna take a whole team to like steal it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
All right, he's coming up. He's gonna try to do it again. Move left or right. He's dropping. Ha! Fuck you, bitch. Another missile. They won't. Man, he is trying.
He got the right tail damage pretty good.
I think they're gonna hit PVE before I get there. Why does it look like
I'm
he's?
gonna refill. Yeah, I don't have any more fuel.
You're out again?
No, I'm not. I'm just having more fuel. Over right here at the base. Go on the driver's side just in case it drops you and the penta shield gets cut in the penta shield. About to do a hot drop.
Coming in hot.
Running off.
Mission successful. Welcome home.
Mission
troopers.
success.
That's right. And he is just there.
Well, now that was.
That's two of them.
Did we shoot the other shoot?
Oh.
It's fucking our own guy.
Really?
Ain't no way.
Fucking really? Was it you guys?
It's
Fucking really?
fucking solar.
Solar, that is what you knew it was us. Like you know this is Nerdbirds. Fish,
Fucking.
you know this is Nerdbirds carrier. I'm using Nerdbirds carrier.
Motherfucker. I mean, is he in the guild?
No, you didn't. When did you check? Let me check prosperity. Let me know you didn't because the only person that started in proximity chat was Price guy, and he said good morning.
I knew it. I knew it was
No way it was
gonna
our own people.
It
That's
was
crazy.
gonna be-
Yeah, but it was good practice though. I did get it was good
Yeah,
practice.
that seemed fun.
Okay, we need to start carrying colors. You know, we need to start doing that. But it was good practice though. Like I was like, shit, I'm about to die.
Oh damn, we almost took our sin.
All right, let's go ahead and mute mature so that way you guys don't have to listen to him twice. If got me and him going. All right, now I gotta grab everything I had going on down there and get back to my respawn beacon. I don't know why I packed it up. Oh, you're good, Jojo. I'll fly back down. I do have it on me, so. But. Oop. Nope, we keep that on us. Drop it. Oh. Pick up all the good gear and drop it in the box. Oh, you're telling me I need an aluminum box in order to... house all the gear I carry? Crazy. Okay, so I know I had more light darts than that. Light darts. Light darts. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I know I had probably close to what, 600 light darts on me? So that's how we'll split it. I'll take 691 light darts back with me. I need the improvised plug extractor. And that should be out of that chest. I need to grab this. Oh, no. I already got one down there. I'm going to pick back up because alright. I know we depoted these two blueprints, but to heck with it. Alright, so let's rearrange our bag again. Where did my Mola pistol go? I think that's everything I had on my person. Alright, where was my respawn beacon? Checkpoint. Uh-oh. Hopefully that ping is where I was. Oh, it's not. Okay. What is this? Checkpoint. Trade post. I mean, I could just land trade at the, because I think I was right in here. I believe it was like right here. Yeah. Alright, cool. There's my respawn beacon. Right on. Alright. back to the... Pick up this respawn beacon. May end up coming in helpful here in a bit. That's right, back to the main event. That was a secondary event, watching that go on. I do get Mature's frustration. It's like, dude, nobody said anything. Nobody asked who it was. And I thought, yeah, I thought Mature should have been using the guild carrier crawler. How is he using the Nerdbird stuff? I think I brought about 5 bandages too many with me, but we can forgive the discrepancy. Oh.
We've got incoming.
Great. All right. And it actually show you how much water you have in your base. Stuff like that. Well, maybe I should have left that respawn beacon over there. Ah, okay. I'm all hitting H like I got a shield. Actually, Gray Sushi, by the way, oh, shush Christ. Oh, I'm saying that so wrong. I'm so sorry. Gray Sush. Okay, alright. Oh, that was Gray Sushi. Apparently I can't read today either. I'm actually enjoying this. That was a little rougher than I expected. Yeah, that's probably what I'll call you, just for ease.
Enemy sight. Kill them all.
Come on, buddy. Oh, okay, I got you. Makes sense.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, well, he did say we need to put colors on it, so he should definitely get, whoever's got the actual ownership of it should get the colors straightened out. I was already in this room. Alright. Is there any good chests in here? One I can find armor. Maybe a shield somewhere? Possibly? somewhere? Yeah. It was definitely a good practice run on what you need to do in a fight to get out of there, that's for sure. Alright, well, no good chests here, but we got this. Fuel and south, yep. I think he might have learned a valuable lesson in that fuel department side of things too. Make sure you carry plenty of fuel. Like I told you that one night when we took Bird's machine before he gave it to us, I don't fly one of them unless I have a minimum of 8 fuel cells in my pocket, because it's going to take you one just to get out to the field and another to get back, and then if you have to fly high to get away from rocket guys, you're going to be burning through fuel like crazy. Yeah, it's a minimum of 8 fuel cells, or I don't fly a carrier. I mean, I might make the exception of less than that if I'm flying it in Haga Basin. Isn't that that's an NPC, yeah. And this thing has no range. Oh yeah, Dozer as an escort? Yeah, no, I wouldn't call that luck. You guys did it right there. There was no luck to that. You guys had it right. I mean, if anybody can make rocket pods for at least a scout, go out and play escort for them while they're doing it, that'd be beneficial. All my stuff turned red. Alright, you know what? Alright, I got gloves. Hopefully I can keep these from breaking, or I'm gonna have to... Well, I mean, even if it's somebody that's just running a booster thopter, it's not a bad idea, because then the booster thopter pilot that's just kind of flying over the field can watch for incomers. So I mean, that just that idea alone is better than Nobody. Yeah, the unfortunality behind doing it that way is you do lose the fact that you gotta... Yeah. So it didn't cost you anything for him to play escort, in other words. Which was not a bad thing. Yeah, thank God the NPCs have just as horrible a shot as I do. Oh, let's go, chat. Oh, big come up, big come up. Yes. Alright, so it may not be all that great, but it is definitely a huge come up. Yeah, and that's the big part of it right there, is just being prepared. Alright. So look at us now, chat. We got a pair of gloves. We got some armor. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. If I'm not mistaken, is it this cave or this cave down here that has... It's got the fire in the cave. That's all I can remember. You know what? I know this is a little bit of a cheat, but I need it stop typing. Which cave in South Aga has fire? Nope, not seeing a cave. But we'll hit these two areas right here as extra measure. Somebody's got to watch for the trouble.
Who's that? Found them!
That just makes me sad that these leader Johns, after one death, are pretty much toast. And I know where there's guaranteed Deca leaders to spawn, for the most part. It's almost guaranteed anyway. Oh shit.
Weapon empty. Your water is dry.
Ooh, that was what you call close call, cat.
Damn. Need to reload.
Not ideal, but like I said, if we need to, we'll drink blood. We'll be vampires just for the sake of something to drink. Alright, let's go check these two caves.
Someone here. Found them.
Nope, no big chest in here, so we're gonna keep on trucking, because I ain't gonna deal with them. Alright, and I dealt with them. Alright, so that scrap knife is toast. Oh, that's... You know, I'm curious. Let's head that way and go see if that cave might be the one. Because I'm afraid I'm going to die again, and then I won't have any meter johns whatsoever on me. When I do get... I do Reaper. Something tells me this ain't the cave either. Up above me, alright. Now it's down below me.
Identify yourself. Who's that? They're here. Yeah.
Excuse me, how rude. You should be letting me deal with your buddy first.
Where's my reinforcements?
Something tells me the chest that I'm looking for ain't gonna be in this one either. No, I've seen that chest. I wonder if it's on one of these islands over here. Gotta be. Yeah, I think this is where, fairly close to where, okay. Where we spawn in. After our little ship crash. We gotta be getting close to a cave. Close to the cave I'm looking for. I don't need the granite. Trust me, I definitely don't need the granite. Is this the cave I'm thinking of? One of these caves down here. I know it is. I've seen it. I've gotten it.
There's someone here.
Almost wish I had somebody out here pre-planning my trip so I knew where these caves were. There's another cave right there. Okay, there's the cover.
I see someone.
Someone's here. I got you.
Come on.
This is most definitely not the cave I'm looking for either. You know, I'm about to give up on finding this cave because one foot. So I've found 15 out of the 28 caves down through here. Unless it's on this island. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's just head north. We're gonna hope for the best, chat. We're not gonna die anymore. Alright, so you go back the other way. Let's go ahead and craft 7 more of these. That way they're set. Well, it sounds to me like somebody may have been crossing the gap. Yep, somebody was crossing the gap. They were making a run for it. Same thing we're going to do, but we're going to... I can drink the blood for water. I mean, it does say that you can drink the blood. So, if I need hydration, we do it. It's not ideal. But it's better than not having any liquid. And
I got you.
I was really hoping Boom! Thank you. I was really hoping to find that cave for the leader, John. So that way when I do get the Dew Reaper finally, I'd have a couple, at least a better leader John on me.
There's someone here.
What one is that, Jojo? Oh. Yeah. Would have definitely been preferable. Yeah, it might take a little bit of a HP. But I mean, at the end of the day, I can always heal back up. Alright, so our goal, and this is why I was saving the spice hit. Yeah, that's where I got the 2-liter Johns, the first 2-liter Johns. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there another cave location up here in Vermilius Gap that'll give me the schematic as well? Or not schematic, but the busted liter John as well. I feel like there is. How did that happen? Alright, so our goal is to hit that island right there. 854 meters on foot. I got this. Oh shit. I did not expect the roaming worm. Come on. 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to boogie. Dear God, time to boogie, time to boogie, time to boogie, time to boogie. Go, 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 go. Don't run out of speed. Don't run out of speed. I got the achievement. He's staring at me. Oh, that is so cool. Screenshot that, chat. Oh, that was, I think that was scarier than riding the bike. Oh my God. Can't believe that worked, chat.
Reveal yourself.
I was hoping to get a slightly better cooldown on the skill.
Need to reload.
Alright, so fair warning, we will be without our spice power for a little while until we start finding spice food. Alright, we're gonna hope that place there that I just pinged is gonna drop us some armor and hopefully a Mark 1 shield so we can try and get this testing station. Otherwise, we're doing this to it's not an easy achievement to get to make him do the stair. That is for sure. I've been playing this game since release and been trying to get that stair. For a while. I would have thought, to be fair, I'd have thought that that worm would have gotten closer to me to make that happen.
Who's there?
Alright, bring it over here. Come on. Oh, somebody considerably bigger than me. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, shit, I got it off. I got the heel off. Whew. Here, I thought it was arc raiders and tried to do the shoulder swap using X instead. Oh, I found some spice food. Holy cow. That was a little quicker than I expected to find spice food. Get into cover before that ship sees me. Oh my god, that was a little too close. You did it in slaver gear? Hey, at least you managed to get it done. About to try to run it in the nude, apparently, considering I can't find any armor except for this pair of gloves. Hold on, let's see. Oh, ironworks way over there. Alright, if I were to run over to ironworks first, how far out is that? Oh, that might not be ideal. Really, really, really wish I knew where to find a Mark 1 shield. Now, hold on. Before I try this, it says I can't craft for the 0 to hero. But it doesn't say I can't purchase. Who's saying I can't make a run for
Who's that? Two arms.
Griffin's trading post and purchase a shield? I think I got enough in Solari from this trip so far, because Jesus. Oh, they're gonna be brutal with a scrap knife. Alright, what's the chances I'm gonna find something fairly quick? Because this run could be over as soon as it started. If I go down in there. You know what? Screw it, chat. I'll throw a respawn beacon down real quick. We're gonna make a run for it. We're gonna hope for the best. Or hope these weapons hold out. And that I got enough, but I don't want to do it, but alright. You know what? I've already taken the debuff, so it's going, Banana. I'm trying my first ever. Why'd he leave the guild? What's their master plan? Goombob left the guild? Why did Goombob leave the guild? With driver in the DD guild? Dozer. Okay. Are they jumping over to Dozer's guild right now, or? Actually kind of confused about this. Goombob on board with doing the same thing, or is he just leaving because he noticed two people leave the guild? Okay. We can always make another improvised if we need to. Oh, that grenade got me. Whoa. Oh shit. Wrong weapon. Yeah, I believe this is actually full of deserters.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am
I need backup. Yeah.
Oops.
What's that?
Damn. These ones are definitely a lot better shots than South Vermilion Skip, I'll tell you that. We gotta have some good heals floating around here somewhere, or a good chest. There's some heals. There's standards, but hold on to the improvised battery pack a little longer. Yeah, see, one of the plans was for me to eventually join that guild over there too. Well, oh shit, I left my, oh no, I got, really? Well, I'm gonna have a match bike I can't use. Was it? It might have been an MK3 welding tool. Oh, you know, you know what? I can hit that on the way up. Since I gotta go out the same way I came in. Well, chat, grenades hurt like hell. I mean, it does go without saying, grenade, but that still hurt. Pants, a jacket, something. How about a shield? See, this, honestly, it's not even this part of the testing station that scares me.
I see someone.
I just cart them along like so. I don't know if I'm allowed to buy one I just know I'm not allowed to craft anything. Whoa, shit. Yeah, I just know I'm not allowed to craft. That's the only thing about this challenge is the crafting side aspect. So I can't go use a crafting bench. So I can't make my own weapons. Like I said, I don't think the challenge said anywhere that I couldn't. Whoa.
Someone's hit. Need backup.
Didn't think that would have anything of any use to me. Oh yeah, yeah. No, heavy attacks you can. They are just a pain in the you know where. This is the leader John that decided to go to. Let's put that on the hot bar so that way if I find myself needing a drink.
Shields up. I got you.
Oh shit, that's a heavy. I might be in trouble, chat. Oh, I am definitely in trouble, chat. Alright, I'm not in as much trouble as I thought I was. You know, I sat there, I think I vaguely remember sitting here thinking the same thing when I started this playthrough was, I don't remember steel being such an investment. I think I'm with you on that one. I want to say I remember blazing through steel and iron tier fairly quick. You want to see all alone? I could fire up the other server or fire up my other gameplay with the other server and show you all alone. Oh my goodness! Talk about. Oh shit! Why did I do that? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I backed out of the way just in time for it to finish getting me, huh? Damn. Why ain't I healing more than that? Let's go. Oh my ass. I was far enough away from that grenade. And it's over. Oh. Well. That went about as well as I expected. I don't have any blueprints or anything on me, so that didn't go too well. Alright, well, maybe we'll try that run another time. See what happens. Well, the bonus to this is I just got a bunch of scrap, so I mean, I guess I did end up with some more copper dust on me. Well, chat, let's. Alright. I feel like messaging. Alright, I want to hear it from Mature.
What's going on? What's going on? Not much. Not much.
Well, technically 2 more.
Showing those around.
For the upgraded radius spice container, we still need more armored plating
Is regular armor plating?
plus steel, the fancy one. I'm gonna eventually do a run. It needs to be bigger. I'm gonna fuck around in the desert later and start hitting all those ships. And getting all the components.
Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of shit here that needs to be packed up if I'm going to do that, huh? Well. Well, it is
Oh,
good
you need to
news.
start making containers here too.
Well, as I fill them up, this one right here is only not even
Melange.
it's about half. It's about half melange full.
Yeah.
So as I fill them up, there'll be another one. Another one. Yes, he is. The pyramid.
I like how he's avoiding my question.
The Stargate base, yeah. All right, I'm going to take your chopper, the
Okay.
attack helicopter. I'm going to go to
Get
a
bodies?
hardcore village and finish a mission, and then I'm going to go to the deep pace base and pick up the rest of the residue.
Okay.
And then when I get back, that's when I'm gonna start getting bodies.
All right, cool, cool. I'm gonna start getting more component stuff that we need, build whatever we need. But if I don't have something, I will try and get it.
All right, well, he ain't gonna answer me there.
Trying to get rid of some of these walls. Don't seem to be doing much of anything.
Wait, where's Big Bertha?
Could be upstairs.
She's not. It's an assault ornithopter
Yes.
up here.
Yeah, that's the one. I had to remake her again. Don't
Oh,
ask.
then you're gonna have to give me access to her then.
Do you not have access?
No, because you remade her.
I thought I gave her. I thought they redid the permissions. Oh my god. Let me go.
And it's a storage.
It's
Fit
got a
to it?
storage. Yeah, it's
Okay.
already fit to it. It's almost as big as the buggy.
Like, you know my ass is here.
Hold on. Let me rename her again. Big Bertha.
No, Tavares, it's not one light. I'm just gonna kind of take a break from doing that because I'm actually really kind of curious on what the hell's going on. So what did I miss, Mature? Since you're not answering me on your stream. I muted the tab again. You're gonna have to push the talk to hear me to tell me.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, so Mr. Dozer is looking for all that they call them deep desert graduates, people who are trustworthy, and building a deep desert guild to own the deep desert here. Me, my brother, you, and the Jojo are the only ones here. We're all always in the deep desert. So for communication and stuff, I wanted to keep the base. It's getting, I guess, getting pretty hyped up because we're doing a lot of deep desert stuff all the time. That way we can kind of control the deep desert. I think he might still keep doing the base, and then we just help control the area and control the large spice.
Okay, and we couldn't do it from this guild, or what?
Well, he's got everybody for communication, everything. He's got everybody on one. Well, this one, everybody has access to this. And this is his old guild for his old tune. Using this base to gear up people to be deep desert ready. So as it's just me. It's only 4 of us, including you, that are going to deep desert, and then he's got other people that are coming back for chapter 3. So it's pretty much just flooding this area with resources for the people that are here. They already have access to it, the discords and everything, to get them all geared up and become, maybe like a big deep desert guild. And I know Nerd is going to build a guild soon. So I think the majority of people here are going to move to that guild anyway. So I figured it'd be best to, since Dozer's got the guild base, to do it this way because it's easier to communicate. Let him know what's up. Even if he's not on Discord, he'll look at the chat and other people in the guild who are coming back and so on. So it's like just a deep desert guild specifically for that.
Okay. Yeah, all I know is I'm in the middle of my trying to do my 0 to hero, and I watched 3 people leave: you, Goon, and someone else.
Yeah, we're still like everybody that's in the old guild already. I added them to my friends list, and I put them as associate to the guild base, so they already have access to it. They do. They all have access to everything here, except for some the Plastinium stuff. But they already have access to everything here. All the crafting stuff. So they always have access to it.
Is that the guild carrier sitting there?
Yeah. Yep. And
Okay.
It's up to, and so
Because I was gonna
have to do it manually.
I was gonna borrow it earlier, but you had it out in the DD.
Yeah, and you have access to it, and also you have access to the sand thing, and you have access to the thingamajig up there.
Oh,
And now I made room, so as you can see now, there's room for another carrier. So I'm gonna have more than one. My goal is to have more than one carrier, and I'm thinking about expanding to have two sand crawlers. I'm gonna have two of those cargo containers here, so everybody can, we could really push over there. And I'm gonna have a cargo container on the bottom for drop-offs, because it's getting weird. Me and my brother and Jojo, we're doing so much deep desert that even the 5 medium containers are just getting packed. So we're gonna need big ones like that just to hold all the whole.
yeah, yeah. All right, I got it. Because I'm gonna go try to do something stupid, and if it works, it works. If not, I guess this base is gonna end up being my home until I get stuff rebuilt. Because I'm gonna try doing the base backup tool and move my base to the towards one of the spawn in points, so that way when Chapter 3 releases and I need the depot, I'm literally spawning in and there's my base, kind of like where your base is at.
Yeah, as long as if you want, I'm getting ready to destroy that. Do you want me to get rid of it and use that spot, or do you want to move around? Like, I could just give you that spot.
Let me think about that for a few minutes. I will direct message you with my answer here in just a couple of moments.
Yeah. If you want, like, there's a million water there.
Worst case scenario, if moving my base doesn't work, then hell, then I got that base.
Yeah, I can give you. There's a million water there, so I could destroy this up. You could put a claim on that one, get the million water, the containers, and then destroy the rest, if you want.
All right, yeah. Give me a few minutes to see if I can move my base without messing all of it up, and I will get back with you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, as long as you don't hold the E down, you shouldn't be able to destroy your blueprint.
That's not so much the destroying the blueprint. It's will it allow me to set it back on the ground again? Because remember, it's tax free, so it's.
I did that. Yeah.
Well,
I did that. I did that.
Yeah,
with,
but
with
the foundations are different, though. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is the way it's in the ground, it's different than just a standard foundation.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me know how that works out. And yeah, and I also have a entire box full of those extenders in the garage you have access to, enough for you to build a max out guild base if you want. It's downstairs.
All right, yeah, I'll let you know here in a few minutes.
Crossing fingers.
All right, chat. So apparently we're going to be making an actual deep desert guild to run the deep desert. And you and me are kind of the last two to make the jump over to that guild, apparently, by the sounds of it, Jojo. So, let's go ahead and do what I initially had started to do earlier. You know, I'm half tempted to move this over to the guild base for protection. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this over to the guild base for protection, because I don't want to break it down. Well, we can make that. It's only 700 meters. I've been on the sand too long. I'm gonna piss that worm off here in a few seconds. Okay, he's got an advanced fabricator here. Build tool. I just seen one wall section over here. I almost feel like this base needs a few more windows. I was running around this base just a few moments ago. Seemed a little light on light. Okay, so we're good there, outside wise. Oh, I see one that needs to be replaced. You know, how mad would he be if I did this instead? Oops, I took fence shield down. True. God damn it. What overlapping item is there?
Like I could get the TV storage.
Oh, okay. It's got an overlapping corner right here. How in the hell do you have an overlapping corner? There we go. Alright. I gotta figure it out. Now I probably need to reset it to 2. Alright. He should like that, right? I'm thinking I didn't want it to delete the pentashield. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Oh. Oh shit. Alright. Damn it. Okay. What do you think, Jojo? Think that'll work? Gives it a little definition and a little character. I like it. A little bit of definition and character on this side. I like it. Okay, truth, I kind of want to do it to this side too. Oh, I must have made this pentashield a little bigger than what he had it. I kind of need a chest. Screw it. I have 80 cobalt on me for some reason. Well, I had enough to do a pentashield, that's for damn sure. Alright, so we want to remove Alright, Jojo, you watching? Now we might need to break up the walls a little bit on up here so that it gives a little different definition. Like maybe, let's see. Hope Mature likes it. Replace this one here with that window and that window. Or actually, that and that. No, I don't like that. See, that's why I kind of like that window there. So I would be happy to say I'm good with people doing that. If you'd come in, say hi, talk a little bit. The self-promotion wouldn't bother me, but that bothers me. You just come in and do whatever you want.
And his name is John C.
Hey, one bad mama. Same thing goes for you, Martillo. And alright. Drink water? Why do I need to do such a thing? Like water's the life was like water's the life around this joint. Alright, so we're going to go into, I believe it's this build set? Yes, we're gonna go oh, maybe not that piece. Trades, floor. Really? That's an invalid piece to replace it with, but it's showing outside my floor. Alright. That is kind of a bummer that... And then we got free light under here. Just gonna set that there for now. And then we got free light there. So that works. What do we got here? Is that mature? What you think of the changes? Got built-in lights underneath, so if you drop down one level and then look up, you'll see there's lights. Alright. Hopefully, Gooms likes it. Alright. So, what do we got in here? A bunch of rock. Okay, hold on. Let's go to carry on adapter. And just move all items over. Carry on adapter. Move all items over. I didn't have anything in that one. Perfect. Carry on adapter. Move all items over. Alright. I didn't have anything in these to worry about, so put that back in my pocket, that, and that. Alright. So I can actually tear those down. Carry on adapter. We are not leaving Landsrad stuff behind. Alright. I feel that as if it is produced, I am definitely not leaving it in this base to get eaten. Don't mind losing a little bit of aluminum and stuff like that. That won't bother me too much. What would bother me is all these resources I've farmed up and losing them. In some ways it would bother me to lose this set too, so we'll hold on to it just because somebody in the guild may need them. Alright. It would more than bother me to lose that. So I've got 4 slots left. In my pocket those go. Alright, wouldn't bother me too bad. Wait a minute. I'm not going to take up an entire slot for 2 Milans. Alright, Mendex Rattle. Take those. Okay. So, for the most part, the rest of this would not bother me too bad to lose it. That is an MK5 cutter ray, so I'm not willing to just leave that on the bench to lose. Alright, so we're going to try to base backup tool this thing now. Well, let's actually first, let's go ditch the sandbike. We'll fly back over, pick up the carrier, the container. I mean, theoretically, what I should do is grab the carrier, run up to like Mature's base, go drop my container off there, maybe use a couple slots at a couple chests at his base for a moment. Alright. Grab the container and go back and pick up all my power. Oh, hold on, I just seen a piece that needs replacing. You know of any other spots that need to be replaced here on this base, Jojo? Here shortly, let me know and we can run around this thing together. You can point them out to me. I also have my assault here. I need to fly out of this joint too. Yeah, I really hope that the base backup tool does its job. So I can tell you this, if it does, Okay. The worm room where he's got the worm statue at? Or where the worm statue is located? Does he have any storage left in this, or did he move it all to the guild base? Got all these generators. Alright, he's got some storage in here. Are they empty? Okay, they're empty. So I'm going to offload a few things here. Got you empty from? Maybe close to. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look around and see if I can see anything that needs to be relocated. Oh. I really hope he doesn't roll on by here and go, oh, I left stuff. Alright, let's throw a few fuel cells in my pocket. We are running around with the carrier, by the way, so top this puffer off. Oh no, it's not a bad idea to take that over. Looks like he's already got a pretty massive claim on it. I do need to see how much space he's got dedicated to that claim before I willingly up and take it. You know what? I know I said the rest of that wouldn't bother me too much if I lose it. I'm gonna break the machines down too. It only feels fitting. Penta shields, stuff like that, I'll leave all that alone. I'm actually more concerned about this base not going back in any spot, to be honest, just because of the way it's built. Now I'm counting on no storms, Jojo. If this works, I'm gonna call myself a genius. This is an epic fail. I'm still gonna call myself a genius because I took everything out of here before losing it. So, unfortunately, I am gonna lose a bunch of water. So, I mean, if you do have some leader Johns, Jojo, go ahead and grab water before I base backup tool this. Wow. Alright, so we've been out of power on that one longer than I thought. What'd you end up losing? I could have left those behind too. That didn't make any sense. Normally when it breaks like that. Sure. I just dropped everything. Oh no. Dude, that sucks. No matter what anybody says, that stinks. Oh snap. Really? Hold on 1 second. can't believe all that was in that machine. Like, like, damn. That tells me I had processes running. That were paused for one reason or another. Still makes sense because I thought everything was done and processed. Whoops. Whoopsie. Maybe. Well, I do. I definitely more than appreciate it because once I get this moved, okay, again, I'm not as concerned about those. I'm just going to leave them there for extra measure. I believe all the. Oh, you know what? I'm not too concerned about losing that. All right. Do-do-do-do. All the things to do to make sure we don't lose too much, right? Oh snap, I did not realize I did not empty that. I will leave 2 of these on the base.
Someone here.
Alright, nobody here. You did not see me. Oh. And the big thing I need to go get. Alright. Because Lord knows this one would hurt to... Ooh. Hold on. You know what? Demolish, 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 demolish. Just mainly because I know I need to have it open when I go to do this. Alright. Let's move the container. Ooh. That's a little bit to lose too. I might want to set the container down and grab those. I mean, granted, I could probably just put them in the assault. If I'm being real. Okay. It's like JoJo's waiting to watch the disaster happen. Alright. Alright, let me go drop this off at Mature's base. And I'll come back this up, and I'll fly my assault up here. And we're going to hope for the best. I know my lovely wifey, one bad mama, she's first rowing it, watching it from my perspective. I'm hoping this don't go horribly, because I do like the idea of tax-free, but I know the struggles you and I were having just trying to get that spot up here again the other day, and I'm hoping by doing the base backup tool we'll have a little more luck. Now I do have a couple places in mind besides right up here too. So I mean, I don't necessarily have to be up here in this spot, but this is kind of where I want to be considering this is right where we spawn in. Alright. Definitely built this big enough to be ready. Oh, by the way, Jojo, my spice infused ingots did sell, so I have tax money if I decided to build a tax base. Well, there's actually another place right up north I could go look at, and it's the spawn in location that's over here for the 11 o'clock position. I think it spawns you in like right here. I could be wrong on that spot, but there's a nice flat spot over there as well. Right? I might actually try to sell some more of it because I do have some more I can go sell. Alright, let's go find out how bad of a mistake I made. See, and the best part about it is now to get my buggy back, I can just hop in the carrier, back my buggy out, and fly my buggy back up here. Alright, so a couple different spots that I have my eye on. One is, believe it or not, right in about where Mature's base is located. So that spot wouldn't be too awful horrible. My original spot was like right there. Or was it right there? I don't know. Alright, so one, if I want to keep this. Alright, so I'm going to have two red pieces that are showing not enough support right now. Are you seriously saying? Oh, not enough support. That one pillar is my not enough support. Okay. Cancel blueprint placement. Alright, so I need somewhere just a touch flatter than that spot. And I think too close to a no building zone. Oh, I'm in the no building zone. Okay. So unfortunately, that spot's not going to work out as well. Move this a little further away from my face so I can see what I'm looking at here. So that's all no build. Again, this is why. Alright. What about, because this isn't exactly a horrible spot, and I realistically wouldn't mind taking this off of mature. There are some changes I'd be making. Alright, so my spot over there won't work out as well as I thought it would. So we're going to relocate. That's not going to be flat enough, is it? And give the support it needs. Well, hold on. Let's look at this. And these tax-free bases, once you place them, they're not going to be simple to... You know what? This spot right in front of Dozers is still available. I don't know how well Dozer's going to like having a neighbor this close, but... Dude, if I'd have gotten rid of... If I had taken the damn spice refinery out of this, this would have fit perfectly right here. How did I know that spice refinery was going to be the bane of my existence when it comes to this? Did I really land it? I think I may have landed it, chat. Holy shit, I may have landed it. You see this, Jojo? I mean, I'm right in front of Dozer's place, but I'm sure he won't mind having a neighbor right here. I love it. It works. And I think it probably worked because of how close this is to the ground now. I think this is actually the best case scenario. Here, let me add you to perms so that way. Oh, damn, this thing's way up here now. There we go. Huh. I can't believe that worked out as well as it did. Damn, that makes me happy. Right? I could probably actually put a door, just a walk-in door right there. Oh, that looks great too. I'm happy. That makes me... Okay. There is one catch. Let's find out how well this works. I know it's going to work, chat. I'm just saying. That works out a lot better than I expected. I just gotta fly over this big ass pyramid to make it to my base, but it's a whole lot closer flight than what I was. And I'm telling you this right now, if Mature don't want anything from this base, I'll be more than happy to start transporting water out. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Jojo, for sure. It's time to officially move back into my tax-free base. Maybe steal a couple of them water cisterns off of Mature if he's just going to give it up. Lord knows I need some more water. I told you when I seen how big that was, and I went, holy taxes! There, there was a damn good reason why I said that the way I did. Because that's a lot. All right, so I know I'm gonna need some of that, some of that. Maybe not so much of that. I'm gonna need some of that, some of that, some of that. And oh, should have some plastinium in here somewhere. By volume. There it is. Plastone, silicone, and where is my spice pile, or is it in my pocket? Hmm. Complex machinery. Give me the space. Alright, I'll oh, Jesus. Okay. Nope. Let's put everything I need to build first in this chest. Don't need that to build. I'll throw some of that in there so that way we can. Okay. It should be pretty good now. Okay. Well, for argument's sake, that's where I'm going to stick that for now. Again, more building stuff, preferably. Alright, chat. I shall return. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Alright, so now it's going to be the rearranging game to make everything fit properly in this base the way we expect it to fit. I do have a few things I do need to get back in place around here. So that way what do you mean something's blocking it? Oh, okay. So this has become a chore. So now I've had 3 of these. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, so that storm should be blowing across South Haga. Okay, cool. Gives me another hour to deal with this storm here. or before the next door blows through. It has a chance of blowing through on this side. I was not expecting that much. But give me back the spice stuff, because alright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, so we gotta get our 4 death stills back down. Alright, 4 death stills. Turn on lock mode. And boom. Alright. Where did I have my vehicle fabricator? Pretty sure Okami's gonna want me to hop on Marvel Rivals today too. I'll be more than happy to oblige today. Oh. Oh. Alright, so What's our circuit looking like right now, chat? How are we doing? 3100 power? I think that's about where I was. Uh-oh. 9 days left of power? Oh, it's because all the rest of the lubricant. Okay, well, that lubricant's not here. So it's still over at the other base, which I gotta make the trip back for. Once we do that trip, I'll be more than happy to rearrange and organize my chests. Ooh, tech skeleton socks. Pretty.
We're gonna stop at Walmart and return that tomorrow. Can't wear that.
I was wondering.
It's too small this way and too big that way.
That is a problem. Alright, I feel like I'm missing some production somewhere, chat. For argument's sake, we'll leave that right there. Oh. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing this fabricator. Okay, there was a reason why I had that there. Oh, I think I know what my reasoning for having that there. Uh-oh. Alright. We gotta finish unloading the chest, the cargo container, so we can finish moving my stuff. I think part of the reason why I'm a little short what am I short on anyway? Hold on. So I'm 70 Milan short. I bet you anything it's because I built the second large, well, large-ish chest. Which, as soon as I go get the rest of my stuff from Mature's base, we'll have enough. We'll have enough space for it. Now the big question is, am I going to get everything actually? Almost, chat. Almost. Okay. You know what? So that way we can go get the rest of this. I can return the carrier back to the guild base. My question is, did he go all out with extending this thing? 1, 2. Okay, so he only went 4 by. Okay, that's not so bad. I was kind of concerned that he went a little overkill, a little overboard. Alright, carrier on the top here.
That ends it tomorrow. Logging tomorrow through this bit.
And since I know I got the water, there's our plastone, there's our spice. Bam. Problem solved, chat. Make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Sure did. Alright. And what's left in my large fuel cells? I should be, because I don't remember going this far. You know what? It's because I'm curious. We're going to open everything. Ron, where do you leave? He left a Mark IV Scout engine. And a passive suspensor belt. Alrighty. I know he's got water built up in this base to last for days. My base looks so tiny next to Dozer's. This is actually hilarious to me. Alright, so let's set this down. Let's put the carrier back on the ground. Alright, we're going to build an aluminum chest here, and we're going to gather the plastone and my spice melange, since that's what we're short. Should be able to now put that back in like so. Oh, you're kidding. Why can't I? Okay. I had this. I bet you anything. Alright. Fabricators. Now we spin this around. And these as close to the stairs as possible. Then we disable it again. There we go, chat. There we go. Now it's working as it should. Alright. We go like so. And boom. Well, almost boom. Edge walls, we need that one there. And that one there. Boom. Alright. You know what? We can probably even do that. Why? I don't know. But maybe because we can. Alright, the rest of this we can do once we, oops, alright. Get that container up, set it back inside. Hold on, chat, hold on. I don't feel like driving the buggy. We are going to carry the buggy up here. With the carrier. And we'll pick up my bike and bring it at the same time. Problem solved. Now, as far as my Zero to Hero challenge. I will be recreating that again next week. Because I do have a feeling I could do it. I have a few questions on where I can grab a shield from. Because I definitely need a shield. I need something that's going to help mitigate that. Mitigate that damage by a lot, to be fair. And then when I bring this back over here, I'll look for the walls that still need a little more replacing. It's only 3 p.m. here, Geckos. Well, I hope I put auto drive on if I'm going to quit controlling. Yeah, it's only 3 p.m. I started at 9 a.m. this morning. Now, unfortunately, I do have to work, so I mean, I'm not going to be streaming for tomorrow, so I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer because I know I got a buddy that's been bugging me all week long to. Yeah, I've been at it for 6 hours now. Yeah, you like where I got my tax-free base located? It's the flattest spot on the map too. I could not have asked for it to fit any more perfect here. Where's it 10 p.m. for you at? Well, it's actually the floor pieces of this is actually under the sand. Oh, UK. Makes sense. I know Nerdbird was in the hospital last night, so I'm hoping he might go live here in a little bit. Just give us an idea how he's doing. I haven't looked at Discord to see if he's updated us there. Yeah, unfortunately my field trip yesterday kind of sucked. It took 17 and a half hours of my day to do that day. Yeah, see if you get the sub peep in the right spot, it'll let you put the supports down, lifting the supports up. Oh. Is it me or is that backwards? I thought that those were over here. And this got parked at that end. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Does he normally finish the stream by now? Huh. Yeah, because I'm normally not streaming at the same time he is. So, if he is streaming right now, it's kind of a rarity. Let's see if I can find my way down. I'll go through this door. See, I'm a big fan of Windows. Huh. Yeah, he would have streamed late last night, huh? Makes sense. Yeah, hopefully, because I'm a bit concerned for him. I mean, it sucks that he hurt himself. All right, let's see. Jojo said there was things needed replacing. Oh, we gotta get some more light up in this bitch. Okay. Alright, well, since this just generator room, we don't need all that. Windows. Where in the hell is the snake room? Okay, so he made this a co-owner. Fair enough. Huh. Behind the worm? Okay. Yeah, I got it from outside earlier. There, I think it was somewhere like right in here or right here. I seen it as I was flying in. Yeah. No, I think I know what one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I seen it while I was flying on my way in. Took care of all the white walls. Check this out. I think it's cool. I hope everybody else likes it. So that big door there, I actually, because I think there was a white patch in the wall right there, I went ahead and replaced it with that same door. Then this one here. Same thing goes with that side and this side. Now it's not asymmetrical. I mean, because if I wanted it asymmetrical, it'd have to come over to this panel here. Nice. Yeah, when I end stream, I might actually jump over and bullshit with him for a little bit. Problem is, I don't know what Discord he's using because it ain't the same one with that Dozer initially put us in. Alright, so I don't know what the purpose of this doorway is, especially since the end of the deal is right here. So I'm thinking I do the same thing that I did over there. A window. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no point in having a doorway that isn't going anywhere. Oh, okay. Got you. There we go. That don't look too bad. I think I could probably clean up the outer edges, make it look a little better. What's that? What, off of this section here? Well, I believe we can make a landing area for visitors outside this door here. Let me... Let's see. Because if I remember correctly, the land claim goes out that way. Yeah. So... Unless somebody objects. Alright, so we go special. Whoa. Alright, hold on. Gotta go back up. This is when having a planner. Oh, okay, I see where my problem's gonna lie if I try that, because it needs to come down a little more. Still, see what happens. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, that's right, it won't snap to that. Oh, that's bullshit. I forgot it did that. Well, that would snap to it, but... Oh, okay, alright. So that goes at an angle. Does it? Yeah, it goes at an angle like that. Alright, alright. So we go out. We got a big old balcony now. I don't know how much sure feels about this, but I just wish we could have a railing that would follow that line. It would make so much more sense. Killing foundations now? Where am I killing foundations? Oh, that's all right. I don't know how much further out I can go, but definitely. Oh, I can't go out any further that way because it's outside the land claim at that point. What I could do, though, bring it back. That's probably the piece I probably should use there. See, this is why it takes me so long to come up with plans. See, insufficient stability now. Okay, so we got a stability problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, what kind of... I can't get out any further. Insufficient stability.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wonder if I did remove that stair column piece, if some of my stability would come back and I could finish putting in a floor. If that's the case, might look a little funny, but we can probably pull it off. What's kind of cool about this external hanger is you should be able to, in theory, drop directly below it, drop a thumper, and act like you're feeding the worm standing there on the edge of the balcony. Well, I'm glad I got all my stuff put away at my base before this happened. Okay, let's see. Nope, we still got a stability issue right here. So, how do we solve said stability? I wonder. Okay, so when that didn't solve stability, maybe, watch, I'm gonna do this. Blow up half of my tiles. Oh, is that where I'm getting it? Okay. Now I got an instability issue right here. Where is the, okay. So, instability. Alright, alright, I think I got a different plan. Instead of going, we're not going to be able to get further out. That is going to be the drawback. I will say that. So we can, we'll probably leave those pieces the way they are, to be fair. So let's wall. Did I? I think I managed to fix my stability just by doing that. I really did. Oh, I didn't. Alright, alright. Oh, almost. Yeah, you too, Jojo. Or Geckos. I thought you were talking to me for a second, Jojo. I'm sure you're probably thinking that doesn't sound like a bad idea for you either. If I could just figure out this one thing for stability. I wonder. So let me put the wall. Insufficient stability. But you let me put it right here. It won't let me finish it. You're gonna let me put it there. What is my stability problem? Don't understand. The minute I need to connect to this side, I lose stability. Fair enough. Maybe this is as far as I can take it. Maybe, maybe. Alright, let's see what happens here. Insufficient stability. So it almost feels like I've got something going on over here that is right, but something on this side that's not right. I wonder if it's location to that support there and the location of that support there. I wonder, will I get away with this? It's actually kind of funny, JoJo. I'm not even all that big into... Not as big into base building as some. Alright, now that I did that, can I have a little stability here? Insufficient stability. No, so that didn't make a damn bit of difference. Okay, so not a loss. Like there's something here that I know I could do. It's gonna make that look right. And grant me what I want it to grant me. I can just steal the same idea my wife had. Huh, maybe. Okay, so I did get it extended a little more, but any further, it's all unstable. So, but with that being said, I bet you we could drop a thumper right there and have a show. Insufficient stability. It's definitely something to do with that. What? I'm not sure. It's kind of a shame I can't figure that out. Oh shit. Did I delete a tile in here by accident? I did. That's what he was talking about. That's what you were talking about. Okay. So I might not be able to use this door. Alright. I got another idea. Walls. Oh, we don't have any aluminum? Alright, well. Whatever. Still insufficient stability. How did I lose insufficient stability on that piece? That's not making sense. This is going to be stupid if this actually worked. Worked for getting that piece back, so... Alright. Not the big grand door we had, but it works. Well, it is centered. I know what you're talking about. It's this piece here. And this other piece over here. Oh, I see what I did. Alright, Jojo, do you want to do me a favor? Let me ride on the nose of your ornithopter and I'll try to fix that. Alright. Go away, tool. Invalid replacement. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I see what it... Alright. We're going to lose that. Alright. You want to take me the rest of the way up? And then I can finish. There we go. Now it should look right. Alright, so what's your... I do have an extra triangle piece right there. Oh, I know why it's like that there. I mean, if you're flying under it, you'll notice it. It's like that because I was trying to get stability out. Which could be one reason why.
focus on the water and dirt patches. Lots of easy jobs. So we have to take stones off.
I just wish I could we could put railings along these. That would be so cool.
Because rocks are jagged and found generally off the map, and stones are smooth, often not.
But I do like the idea. Do we have the stuff to make a thumper? I might have the stuff to make a thumper in my base. I just gotta go put stuff away so I can craft it.
Like ponds and rivers.
Go craft let me go see if I can craft a thumper, because I want to drop a thumper down there now. No item for fueling. Oh, that's right. My chest is full. Yeah, that's gonna take some rearranging, chat. I ain't playing. Alright, so let's just start shoving stuff into chests, shall we? And then we'll do an official rearrange of chests a little bit later. Oh, I don't want those here. You know what? I'll tolerate them in this one, just because now I know where they're going to be. Yes, I can make one. Believe it or not, this should complete a journey for me too, chat. So, another reason why we do it. Yeah, my only downfall with being this far up is I will have to drive to go get steel ingots. Now my question is, duration 300, extreme, extreme. Placing a device in the open sand will cause vibration that will summon any nearby sandworm. This one is generates a large amount of threat with a sandworm in a short amount of time. Okay. Well, I guess those are the differences. Uh-oh. Home Slice's base is decaying right there. Oh, look at that. Now I'm not very far from Nerdbird. Still need to go do the sand treadwheel missions so I can get that done and out of the way. Alright. Where'd you go, Jojo? You ready for this? Because if this is just as cool as I think it'll be. Alright, I dropped a thumper right outside this balcony. Really? I got worm aggro where I put that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm scared to go down there and grab it. Hey, shit. He was eating our stuff right there, why ain't he? Oh, that's working. It didn't like my shield. Alright, so I think Mature's gonna have the better seat. Really, but if I put a piece of tile there, he's gonna eat the tile? Like, watch. So, I mean, we can put a piece of tile there. Look at the support structure we can get. Like how we both put foundations right there so we can get him to breach. Well, that was cool. Yeah, I think it looked better from this angle too. You're probably right. Oh shit. This is what we resort to, messing with the worm. Yeah, he isn't even bothered by the thumper. Like, what the hell? Makes me kind of want to go out to the deep desert and drop one out there and see if it bothers him. I'm surprised that somebody posted about me in this Discord. Okay, cool. More people are talking about me, the more famous I get. That's how I look at it. I don't click random links in real life. In my emails, when people email me, sure as hell ain't gonna click them in my chat. I don't know who you are. I can't say you're gonna be a trusted person. It don't matter. Alright. Well, I'm back off to head towards my base. I like that. I just really wish stability wasn't an issue and I could do just a little more. But I do know, chat, that once I get landed over here at my base, I am going to go ahead and end stream for the day. I need to get into Discord with another group, talk to them for a little bit, and then hop into a couple other games. So that way I can get things in those games taken care of. I will spend a little time and rearrange chests in the new base location. Get some chests replaced back out, so that way it's all organized. Let's go ahead and send you guys off to someone else. I do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me for the last 6 hours, or 7 hours now. Jesus, went an hour longer than I expected. Let's see. Connor knows what kind of shenanigans Bams and his crew are up to. Well, we're going to go ahead and send you over there. I will hang out with y'all and watch Bams, and most likely all the way up to when he ends his thing. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get this raid started. I want everybody out there to have a great day. Tula, somebody can post about me all they want in them Discords. I don't care. Want everybody to have a great day, night, or evening, whatever it is for you. And we will catch you next time. Twitch is off Kick. YouTube and Kick. We will have another meeting next week. We'll catch you then.
Yo, driver, appreciate the raid, my dude.